Hi guys, Dani here, and today we're going to be playing some more Life is Strange Reunion. Is everybody excited? Hello everybody, hopefully you're doing very good. Clockwork, thanks so much for the resub, 41 months, thank you so much, and Internet, thanks so much for the bits, thank you! Also, hi Nathan, hi Zion, hi, sorry, it's scrolling for me. T-Mug, hi Internet, hi Mina, hi Tasty, hi Dani. Hi, Speed Racer. Hi, Boomer Hell. Hi, Aria. Hi, Ray. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Hello. Yeah, my green hair and my green shirt and my green nails today. Yeah. Hey. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let me just make sure that YouTube is working. Speaking of YouTube, I will be playing with the copyrighted music. So, like I said last time, if you guys maybe want to like, comment, maybe subscribe, because I won't be making any money from these videos. So, any interaction, YouTube might push my other stuff that I do make money on. So, you don't have to, but just if you want to. And if you're on Twitch, maybe follow, you know? But yeah, I hyped up your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. Thank you. That being said, let's get into it. Last time we very confusingly were confused about the Abraxas house and the fact that it was called the Fremont house, even though I thought it was kind of clear. And now we are at the Fremont house, about to snoop around as Max. And also I believe we what am I trying to say? Spied with Loretta on Reggie, who's the Abraxas leader, about the fact that there's something called, I believe it was like the Hall of Secrets or something like that. So if we get to break in, maybe we can find that, see what that's about. Or maybe we'll only be like, you know, looking around the outside. I'm not really sure, but anyways, let's go. So I have some iced coffee here.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay, also, one thing I want to mention is this, like she just said, is where the fire starts and like the whole like tragedy situation where like all the buildings are on fire. But it's very dry season and there's postings of like, oh, like be super careful, it's really dry, like even a spark could maybe make it, you know, the place go up, so be really super careful. And on Reggie's list for a Abraxas party, one of the things on the list was 100 candles. So I don't know if that's just like a cheeky little Reggie, or if it's gonna be like, oh, Abraxas house did get set on fire, right? But then like the other building that was on fire, like got set on fire for a different reason because we saw like Molotov cocktails outside. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I kind of have a feeling it's gonna be like not one person, but a lot of many events that kind of build up to this one big tragedy. But that is just my guess. Are you finishing at this live stream? It depends. We'll see. I'm gonna play as much as I feel comfortable playing. I don't want to get too like tired because I feel like, especially like a game with a mystery, I really want to be like on it so that I can, you know, pay attention. But we'll see. I believe, I want to say it was Cornbread, so that they played the whole game in about 8 or 9 hours, and I played about 4 yesterday, but my 4 hours is probably more like 3 for a normal person because you have to remember I am reading everything out loud, which just takes longer than reading it with your eyes, and I'm trying to get like all the pictures, and I'm just like fucking around and like looking at everything and just like enjoying the game, so it's probably gonna take me probably longer. Okay, did we read this? No? I don't know if we read this. I'm gonna start reading this and see if it clicks in my head. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with her power, and I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does that mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. You know what? I might have actually read this, but that's okay. Okay, this is Moses. Right, so we're talking, apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of the President Teller's expansion plan, which is Owen, remember? That guy who I think is really sus. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as a part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe. I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Seeing like 10 to 12 hours on average to be, yeah, and I'll probably take a little bit longer than that, to be honest. Yeah, no, I definitely just started. Like I said, I played about 4 hours last time, so it's probably more like 3 hours. Okay.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Oh well. So yeah, I assume that the Abraxas, members of Abraxas probably come here and probably are like, no, don't demolish it. And they probably have a party / sort of like peaceful protesting. And that's probably where like candles get knocked down and something happens where it starts.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew.
That's my guess. That is my working guess anyway. Why is this door open?
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Oh my god, Owen's bad? Owen's no good? Oh my gosh, I couldn't have even began to guess. Just kidding. Yeah, no. But he's almost cartoonishly evil, so like, I feel like there's gonna be more to this. Okay, Fremont Neighborhood Demolition Zone, Condemned, Caledon 2.0 Planning, Weingard Applied Sciences Building, Moses DeWitt Student Center, Jericho Technological Labs. So like obviously he has plans to get rid of a lot. And one of the things is the Abraxas house, I believe, is a historical house. So it's not even just like these kids are getting kicked out and they're kind of pissed about that. It's like also like, hey, this is a historical building and you're just gonna demolish it? Like, that's fucked up.
All this firewood is alarming.
It is alarming. Oh, also, let's see. Okay, there's a light over at the There's a light over at the Frankenstein's place. Okay, so this is what this is called. So, first of all, that's a Rocky Horror Picture Show song, so that's hilarious. I didn't know that they even... I guess they do all have names. So we need to find this picture before we leave this damn place. Okay.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Okay, sorry. I thought she was gonna, like, stand on it and, like, get in. I was like, wait, I'm not ready to go inside yet.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Okay, Max. Okay.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Well, even if they're not anymore, they probably still have the decor from that.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory! Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our house soon. Lakeport remembers. Bulldoze this. Hell no, we won't go. Hands off our town.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Yeah, so as we can see, I feel like... I guess we don't know if Abraxas has a secret because we haven't found the, like, Hall of Secret or whatever, but...
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
I feel like... I guess we'll just see. Warning, this is an active demolition site. Trespassers are at serious risk of injury or death. Also, hello everybody joining us. We just started. Oh.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Is that mud? I think it is.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition.
Mm-hmm.
Good for them.
Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, it was a historical house. Like, of course, those kids getting kicked out of their place, that sucks. But also, it's a historical house. Like, what? We'll see how, like... If the... It's... Okay, alright, yeah, no, for sure. If they stop the demolition and the Abraxas moves back in and they throw a big party, yeah, that's, like, definitely what the fire is gonna be.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Okay, Office of the President. All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangements. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely going to throw a big party that they get to have the house back, and it's going to go to shit for sure.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Here we go. We're going in. Okay, we have to find the fireplace
Someone
picture.
tried to get in this way, but they failed.
I saw a flashlight, I thought. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. A new power unlocked? What the fuck? Fireflies?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
No, that's suspicious as fuck. Are we thinking power? Another power? Okay, never mind. What the fuck is going on?
Now or never.
I was gonna say, we have not seen... We know Safi's gathering people with powers, and we have not seen Diamond's powers yet. And I can't imagine she's not in this game. So I was like, maybe something like that, but like, that was weird. That was so weird.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
I know, my...
Hear that, Professor? Last call.
Hold on. My two messy exes talking to each other. Yikes. Also, Isaiah, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. I really love how you take your time with this in double exposure. Thank you so much for the super chat and the kind words. My messy exes.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger. Linger. Okay, also, I was thinking about this earlier, but like right before I was like starting stream. And what I think the Max with the gun situation might be is either for some reason Max with a gun, like getting rid of them will actually fix it and they'll be okay. That's like one. I think that's kind of unlikely, but I don't know, we'll see. Like she has to do it for whatever reason. Two, I think some time bullshit happened and Max is actually Sophia, and for whatever reason Sophia's like, this is all my fault, like if I had just died when I was supposed to die, none of this would happen. I don't know, again, I'm not really sure how, it'd have to be some like sort of time bullshit, right? with like Max, because like I don't know how she would get back to where she originally died in double exposure to get shot. But like that's my guess, is like maybe it's not Max, because like every single time Chloe and Safia like kind of like try to talk to that Max, she's just like stone faced and just like, I gotta do what I gotta do. And like maybe that's just because she's like some sort of vision and like she can't hear her or them. I'm not really sure, but those are my two guesses so far. We'll see if it changes as I get more information. Okay. Sorry. Let's linger.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Free keychain. Keep. Yes.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Why am I in like first person right now? This is fucking weird. Why am I in first? This is fucking weird. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm playing a Nancy Drew game. What is going on?
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Okay. Safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle. Yeah, God forbid people want safe sex products and like talking about it and helping people. God forbid. Okay, this is so fucking. Why don't I have a body? I'm so confused.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, did Max really not learn to text Chloe back? Yeah, that's so true. Also I can't forget that Chloe does draw and she has collections too. Okay. Anyways, open mic, Lakeport Benefit, hosted by Amanda, The Pimple Sold Out, Big Dani, Alfred. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I would know. Platinum Blonde Achievement, Cracked Caterpillars, The Donnie's Band, no longer associated with Big Dani, who's on 9/28. Briefs or Boxers, sold out. More shows to be announced.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Oh my gosh. Chloe loves planetariums. Max loves planetariums. What is going on? Also, I also want Chloe and Amanda to be friends. I think they'd be good friends, to be honest. Like, I think it would just work. This is so fucking weird and also slow. Can I just say, this is weirdly slow.
Can a girl get some privacy around here?
This is so fucking weird.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
It's tanked.
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
You did. You did. You would have gotten a kick out of kicking the shit out of that heckler, too. Okay. I think I looked at everything. This is so fucking weird and so fucking slow. Can I just say this is so fucking weird and so fucking slow? And we're not even gonna... fucking Lucas over here. Listen, I hope Chloe can, like...
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
I hope Chloe can just, like, sniff out the, like, bullshitty, plagiarist, like, douchebagness of Lucas and put him in his place. No, I missed the first 20 minutes. Don't even worry, I've been fucking around. So you probably missed more like 5 minutes, actually. Right now I'm stuck in a first-person view of Chloe, which is really weird and kind of giving me, like, Nancy Drew vibes.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
I cannot believe I don't have a body. This is wild. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I read all this. Okay, tip from the rogue bar artist. So there's a drawing. Tip, huh? Can I click on Amanda? No, I didn't just miss it. All right.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Over.
Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
She's like, I'm art inspired. I am inspired.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Okay, I think I've clicked on every single thing except for Lucas, and I'm ready for this.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Okay, let's do this thing.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, bye. Oh my god. Yeah, because don't forget, he was like, oh yeah, college students, I can't manipulate them. But like, high school children, I can actually manipulate. So now I teach high school kids. Fuck off, fuck off.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So weird.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Oh my god. I gotta say, I love Lucas in the way that I love to hate him. Like, he is so fucking fun to hate. That's why, like, the yeah, bye, like, I was thinking that might, like, end the conversation, but, like, I just need him to say more shit that I can hate. It's so fucking fun. Just bitter, one exception. Just bitter, one exception. I don't know what that means. I don't know what one exception means. I assume just bitter, like he's just bitter and that's why he's, you know, saying that. So I'm gonna go with the one exception because I don't know what she means by that.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor.
Max. Is she talking about Max? Did I accidentally oopsie my way into talking about Max and being like, yeah, like she's an instructor, she's so great, she's amazing? Because I can't think of another teacher that she would glaze up like that. But this is gonna be so fucking funny, because Lucas fucking hates Max cuts. So he has to please glaze her up in front of him.
He doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them.
You have.
Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Okay, can I click on Amanda now? I don't know what else I would click on, to be honest. Did I? Oh, maybe I didn't look at the stage.
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
No, I think that'd be a great idea.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
I'm a little confused. Oh, oh, I haven't pondered the beer, I guess.
Hey, Max.
Oh, no, I
Remember
did.
that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years
What the
back
what
before
did
we
they
stopped
answer?
talking? No. Me neither.
I'm supposed to linger. I've lingered. Oh, contemplate.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Talk to the bartender. Okay, here we go. Can we draw her?
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Okay, we cannot draw her yet.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
Why are they blurry? Okay, how close to campus? What was the event? I know what the event was. But it could keep her talking. How close to the campus? Because, like, that's business, right? Like, she wants to go to the campus next. So I'm going to say what was the event to maybe keep Amanda talking.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
A storm?
Yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest.
Say your name, say your name, say your name.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's important. She is a head fuck. Okay, normally I'd say she's a head fuck does not seem that cute, but it could be cute because it's Chloe Price. You know what I mean? But the she is important, I feel like is gonna be cute no matter what. So I'm gonna go with that one. And this is so fucking funny. Can you imagine? She's like, yeah, like I dated this girl. Her name is Max Caulfield. And I was like, that is so crazy. I also dated a girl named Max Caulfield. And then Vin from across the bar is like, that is so crazy. I also dated a girl named Max Caulfield.
She's the most important person in my life. And has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Okay, that was cute and sad also.
Yeah. I've been there.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Oh my god. Pay your bill. Amanda literally talking me in to dating her ex-girlfriend. Hey, also, I'm kind of getting the feeling that, like, maybe Amanda and Ben are kind of out? I could be wrong about that. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if I still feel that way. I'm gonna look at her again just to make sure I can't draw her.
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
What if they get together and said that'd be really funny? Same with, like, when, like, Chloe met Safi, I was like, oh my, new ship just dropped? Okay, I guess I'm good.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Uh-oh.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too.
No.
Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh my god. Lucas is like, that's Chloe. We're good buddies. No, Lucas, don't out me. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the backtalk. Okay, in backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Okay? To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says and what you've
I'm
learned.
actually a prospective graduate student.
And pick
I'm
a
here to
comeback.
visit campus.
What program?
What program? Space, doctor, law. I'm gonna go with space, maybe?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major.
I was gonna say, I don't know what that word means.
Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Thanks, Lucas. I think that's the first time I've ever said that. Thanks, Lucas. I appreciate it. Okay, shit. Wait, I thought I was meant to be paying attention to what the other person has to say, but it kind of felt like that was me gathering information from my environment and then using it with, like, the Murphy and the podcast that I saw. I was just guessing.
Yeah, I knew that.
I did not know that. Harvard, UVM, Seattle. What the fuck is UVM? I'm just gonna say Seattle?
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of
Oh my oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! I don't want to do it anymore! Get me the fuck out of here!
Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Cardinal, right? I can't believe Lucas is helping. Okay, shit. Okay, no, okay, that was bullshit, okay? The backtrack was like, pay attention to what they say, okay? No, it was pay attention to your environment. I would have paid attention harder. But thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it. I can't believe I'm besties with Lucas. That's so funny. It's Cardinal.
The Cardinal, of
Winner.
course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
Uh-oh.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out?
Lucas, please.
What
Oh no,
choice
I'm gonna
do
say
I
Max
have?
Caulfield. I getcha. Give Max's name, make up a name. I'll give Max's name. She'll understand. I'm not here to do anything bad. Maybe. Making up a name, I think I'm just gonna get kicked out. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, because I assume if you failed that, you would basically go that route of maybe sneaking around the campus without them catching you anyways. Though if I give Max's name, Lucas may not be a bestie anymore. I don't need him. I don't need him. Fuck, I keep punching the microphone.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Lucas!
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady.
Oh,
I
Max.
doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Your friend.
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Bye, Lucas. It was what it was. That's so fucking funny. We were besties for 2 seconds. I took advantage and then we don't need that relationship anymore.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Okay. The vibes? Immaculate. Oh my gosh.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. Oh. Hey,
Loretta.
Max.
Of course it was. Jesus Christ, she scared me.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Okay. Threaten? I'm not gonna threaten her. She's my student.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, bye. Wait, isn't the exit that? Okay, bye.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Uh-oh. Okay, also, can I just say, before I ruin the tension, actually, I'm kind of ruining the tension, I didn't get the drawing for Chloe! I first-personed all over that damn room. It said something about the bar tip or whatever. I looked at Amanda. I don't know if maybe there's a tip jar or something that I was meant to draw. I'm pissed off about that, though. Okay, anyways.
Let's just go out the way we came.
What just happened? I just heard a noise and I can't tell if it was from the game or from in here. Let's just go the way we came out. Shh. Keep them out!
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a cowed-on kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Okay.
Are those the cops?
Yes, let me grab a bunch of stuff and rewind time. Don't even worry about it. My heart is beating. The crowbar is probably better.
Can't make it busted, Max.
I know!
The story is too important.
Use bundle, look around, use
Make it
crowbar,
busted,
use
Max. My story is too important.
I think I grabbed everything, to be honest. Oh, I can't rewind. Jesus Christ.
Hey, someone is here!
Are those the cops?
Okay, I see crowbar.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Crowbar is metal. It's the only thing that's metal. Everything else is gonna break.
My story is too important.
She's like, yeah. Like the bundle of sticks, like easily
Someone must have
breakable.
locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
The demolition.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I mean, we knew that, but it's bullshit. Disable the charges.
Disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time. We have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, you got some wire cutters? Like, totally, right? Oh my god, there are.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
We're
Detonation
doing it.
in 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Okay, actually,
Doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
okay, let's see if I can do this in 20 seconds. Because if I...
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Crap.
It's going to come down on our heads.
I know.
Max!
Let's just do that one for last.
8, 7, 6,
You're fucking kidding
5,
me.
4, 3, 2,
Let's see if that's
1.
the end.
shit! You're
Down to the
crazy,
wire,
Max.
literally.
We need to
I
get
was
out of
cutting
here
it as he
before
said
someone
one.
finds us.
I was literally cutting it as he came. I was scared. No, wait, the fireplace.
Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Chloe! Look at... it's just like the first game. She didn't get her drawing. I didn't get my picture.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. How are you here? Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Yeah, yeah. Okay, also Loretta's gonna go get arrested. What was she thinking? What was she thinking? Oh my god. Wait, actually maybe this is the fireplace picture. Okay, everything is like texturing in and it's not great. Why am I sleeping on my stairs? Oh, because I gave Chloe the bed. Ah, oh my god, it's so awkward. Why did I sleep on the couch at least?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
She's like, yeah, he is skeezy. Thank you for noticing.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, she slept in my bed with her boots on? Hey, Amanda's looking pretty good right now.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
Also, I'm sorry, I didn't realize her bedroom didn't have walls. I didn't remember the layout of from Double Exposure. She sat there the whole night, probably anxiously thinking and staring at Chloe and accidentally fell asleep. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
My life is strange, you know?
Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Okay, well...
I I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Cold, hungry, in need of coffee.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow.
Okay, sorry, I have to light this
I
to take the
know I'm
picture.
very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
It was actually me, I started the fire. How do I take a picture? How do I take a picture? Dude, I'm so pissed I missed Chloe's fucking, her drawing.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Okay, so this is from Loretta. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn, and they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants the building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Right, because she didn't know about the X-Men situation. Max, sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, you know. But we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shapeshifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago, and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Diamond. Oh, is this an email saying that we're not gonna get Diamond in this game? No, that's so sad.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Okay, so this is the picture of Safi and Diamond, and obviously she's, you know, undercover as Ivy. Did I say Diamond? I meant Ivy. Safi and Ivy. Okay, let's read all of our... God, we have so many messages. Okay. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay? Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Oh, Diamond's here too. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on, and I'm worried about Abraxas in the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Yeah, so the... basically, they're not allowed to demolish that house because it's a historical house, but they were literally gonna go do it anyways, also in the middle of the fucking night, so they know that shit is, like, they're not meant to be doing that. Okay, let's see, are you ready to talk? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle any more of that bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue about what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Yeah, it's fucking Owen. It's Owen, it's Owen, it's Owen! Oh my god, the pictures! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, like drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the motel bed, sobbing in threadbare tissues. She was promising me that it would all be okay someday. This can't have been what she meant. Chloe Elizabeth Price. I should have just waited for the middle name. And also, now that you guys said that her middle name was Elizabeth and seeing it written out like this, I do remember that that is her middle name. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought that we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now, and that it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away because I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Cute! There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. Shh, don't wake her. We need to take a picture of Chloe. This light over at the Frankenstein place is pissing me the fuck off. What do you mean it's not the fireplace? What do you mean it's not the fireplace? What the fuck do you mean? And also, Chloe's bar tip, that must have been the barkeep or something in the bar, and I didn't take a drawing of it, and I'm very sad. Okay, I'm over it. I always try so hard for all the fucking pictures in these fucking Life is Strange ass games, and every single time I fail miserably, and I'm just so sad. Anyway, sorry. I had one job.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Birds on the lake. Yeah, isn't it supposed to look at space? It is an embarrassment.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Sophia. Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m. in the Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following terms. Themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sounds like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty. So, of course, this is like saying she's dead, but we know since the merge she's alive. She's good. Photography books.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Okay. Sorry, what am I meant to do? Okay, wow. Okay, I wanted the full list. How do I get the full list?
Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here.
Okay, let's go take a picture of Chloe. I'm coming. This is so weird. This is so creepy. I'm just looking at her ass as she's sleeping. What an artsy. I love this like camera angle. That was great. Sorry, I just really needed to stare at her. Yeah, Max, take up. Not weird, she's just an off. That's true. If it was anyone else besides Max, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, get out of here. I wanted a picture. That was very cute that she just gave a little, like, smile. No, I need... Oh, it took me all the way downstairs. Turn on the fireplace. Get Chloe something to eat. Make coffee. Make coke. This is literally called shh, don't wake her. How am I meant to get a picture if I can't get close to her?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon. Okay, a muffin. Okay, well that's for... Okay. Chloe, the park job. Oh, she stays staying the same.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about your Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel, intro class. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses, which is the day that we came back into. Intro class, head to New York. Which obviously did not happen.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Yes. Did you guys know that? That putting film in the fridge keeps it good for longer? Okay, anyways. I'm sure you probably did know that, didn't you? You guys knew that. You guys knew that. Okay, I guess let's play... Oh, wait, hold on.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Skippy's Burgers, happy birthday, Maxine. So take 10% off at your next visit. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, let's plate the muffin and make some coffee. I don't know how long this muffin's been sitting on my counter. Especially on account of, like, Max was gonna leave. So how long has this been sitting here? Oh, wait, the box looks kind of maybe new, maybe.
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest. I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
Making coffee. Maybe the shh, don't wake her is like the coffee.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Yeah, it's bad.
Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Sorry, maybe the shh, don't wake her is like something that would make a loud noise. Like the coffee maker could make a loud noise. Also, the car, I could accidentally honk. Maybe I need to like rewind or something. I'll just have to keep an eye out for it.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside.
Damn. Chloe's in my life for 2 seconds and I'm already snooping through her shit. We staying the same. Chloe's bad park job, my snooping. What is this?
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
No, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, it is.
I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Yep. Look up what's illegal in Utah. That's funny. Look at contract language. Lateness loopholes. Oh, I can't flip any more pages.
There you are.
Oh. Okay. Wait, wow, I found the keys so fast.
Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
Wow, look at all the places they've been and where they started. Nice. Can I flip it over? And look at our drawings, of which I missed one and I'm pissed.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Okay. Let's go outside. Shh, don't wake her. Max. I had one job. I didn't make the muffin.
Somebody did well for herself.
I didn't make the
How
muffin!
did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
She's gonna hate me! And now I can't rewind! Wait, no, wait. No, fuck! No! She's gonna starve. And the muffin's just on the fucking counter. She's just on the, it's just, she can't eat it without the plate. She can't eat it without the plate. Fuck.
Somebody did well for
It's true,
herself.
it's Amanda and Ben now.
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log
She can't
cabin?
eat it without the, she can't eat it without the plate. She'll never know that's for her if there's no plate. She can't eat the muffin without the plate. I thought I was gonna go outside. What do you mean the Stowaker? I didn't get it! Fuck, dude. Safi? Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi?
I'm sorry, the muffin thing wasn't optional.
Coffee. She's awake.
I didn't think. Fuck. Snoop around. So this is how it begins. Let's be honest, Chloe would definitely eat muffins, no plate. That's what I'm saying! Why does it need a plate? Fuck. Okay, After years of waiting hundreds of miles and thousands of times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one that was in trouble. And I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect, how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but also a little sad. In the truck, after we got back before I crashed out, I was thinking, Max has a whole life now without me. Who are we to each other now? Can we still fit together? I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Damn, I can't believe
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max?
I can't believe, and don't wake her. I tried to come up here and take a picture of her. Damn it, maybe I should have tried again. Fuck. I'm never very good when a game expects you to do things multiple times to be able to get something. Like, I'm like, oh, well, I did it once. I tried it once and it didn't really work out for me, so I guess I shouldn't try again. Fuck! Sorry, I'm good.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
She did. You know she did, Chloe.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
I would die. Just kill me. S-Max, just kill me. Oh my fucking god. Snoop and find the muffin. Yeah, we should just... Oh my gosh, I didn't have a plate for the muffin. Now we have to go out to breakfast together.
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
She is not on this trip, that's true. Maybe it has something to do with the weird stuff going on.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
You've been avoiding mirrors for days, but you still did your eye makeup? It's pretty good, honestly. You did it without a mirror? That's pretty good.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Okay, also, Hunter mentioned this before, like, earlier today, and I completely, like, missed the fact that they did confirm that Blackwell was a high school and not a weird college, like, high school hybrid mix thing. so literally, like, officially, and I think they maybe, like, officially did it in, like, a different game as well, but, like, Blackwell, like, playing the first Life is Strange, like, what? Like, everybody here's 18. Like, what the fuck is this? Officially a high school. Okay, course title, Introduction to Photography, Instructor Max Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course, how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule, please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in a classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session and we'll find something out, or figure something out. Okay, introductions, a review of cinema, tips on choosing a camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses, golden hour practicium, Quarry Creek Trailhead, wear closed-toe shoes, you don't want ticks, Wear socks and long pants too. Introduction to landscape photography. Actually, where are they? Where is this? Where's Caledon?
Not bad for a girl who never finished high
I
school.
don't remember. Okay, let's look at this. Vermont. Thank you.
Twee-core, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. It's been years. What has she been up to?
The fucking the selfie, the fucking selfie she accidentally took. That's so fucking funny that she put it up here. She's like, oh, not a bad selfie. What was that from? Was that the broken camera one? That's super funny.
Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Shapeshifter.
Oh, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever.
Sedona. Arizona. Anyways.
She's photographed everything under the sun. But she's saving space for more.
Chloe number 2.
This girl.
Chloe number 2? She named her dog Chloe number 2?
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
What happened to the dog? What happened to this dog? What happened to Chloe 1? Oh no, Chloe 1 is probably Chloe Price.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
How long has it been since they've seen each other? I don't know. There's at least been a full year since the stuff that happened in Double Exposure. Like, the end of Double Exposure happened and there's almost been a full year. And then this game is happening. So, more than a year for sure. But I don't know exactly the time.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
That's right. That's right.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
Okay, I think I looked at all the things. Oh wait, nope, I didn't. I can't look at the what the fuck picture. Okay.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Meet Max downstairs. Oh, the dog was a random one. Max wasn't the owner. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that means that the... Oh.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
No, it won't be okay. She didn't plate a muffin for you.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Oh my god.
Trying to steal my truck?
Yes.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Good to see you.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh my god. What? In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of the relationship. My armpit just got so sweaty. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
That's me.
What kind of visions?
The icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. Right. Who is making the choice? Nightmares for Max or memories for Chloe? I think memories is better because that would imply that she's realizing that even if she doesn't like necessarily remember it, she's maybe like lived it before.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
This is interesting. You came here for this, and it's on the Chloe side. A former friend. You came here for this. I read that accusatorily, like, this is all you came for? But Max probably is like, is this what you came for? But, like, we know that. She's telling us that that's what she came for. So I think I'm going to be forthright and give her information. But now I'm putting, like, 2 check marks in, like, the Max category. And I don't necessarily exactly know what the fuck that means.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Her face.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
Oh my god, why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
You shooting me? Anyway.
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive.
Max is like, what?
But it
the town's fine, your mom's
so-
alive?
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then. Because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. That's Joyce. That's Chloe. She's wearing the exact same outfit. She's wearing her bullet necklace. Is she wearing her bullet necklace now? I didn't see it, but she's definitely wearing it in that picture.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's
No, she's
right
not.
where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How...
I just realized how much more jarring it would have been for Max to see Chloe if she had fucking died. I might have to go back and play this game with Chloe dead just for that moment because Max probably... I mean, how do you even deal with that, like, genuinely?
How do we have 2 separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
You tell me. Nothing good. I'm gonna say nothing good because you tell me it feel like is a kind of like accusatory, and I feel like nothing good is like I'm on your side. Maybe we'll get through this together.
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It can't be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened. Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you break reality? Did you shoot her? Okay, I don't really get the whole like, oh, this is gonna shape your relationship. Are you picking like Chloe's or are you picking Max? I don't really get that. I'm just gonna pick the options that seem like the best for me, like the nicest, I guess. Because did you shoot her is like very like, did you shoot her? But also, if I bring it up, maybe Max will be like, how did you know that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's laid out weird, but the heads are just to show the speaker. Huh. You're only picking what one of them says. Both options are for the characters that's lit up. You're only picking what one of them says. Oh. No. I thought I'd get it and then it fucking... Just to show the speaker. Oh, no, okay, the heads... Okay, no. Okay, no, I get it. Chloe is lit up right now with the speech bubble, so this is the option for Chloe. Okay, I wasn't confused on that. I feel like the heads are making it more confusing, but I get how they wanted... Because I feel like it will be more confusing if they keep talking. It's just saying... It's not saying that there's, like, a route or a not route. It's just saying Chloe's the one speaking. These are her dialogue choices. Oh, okay. I was, like, way more confused with how simple this actually is. So, like, it's just, like, these are Chloe's dialogue options. Okay, then I'm not gonna be accusatory. I'm just gonna say, did she break reality?
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help.
Max.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory.
That was blurry as fuck.
We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
Could you go back to sleep so I could take a picture of you? See, okay. It's just that this is Chloe's option. Like, this is just Chloe saying it. That's literally all this says. I don't know what I thought. I thought it was, like, something crazy. Like, oh, if you have so many, like, Max heads, like, Max is on the left and Chloe's always on the right. If you have so many points, it's going to go in that direction. It's not like that at all.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so...
Deeply and thoroughly fucked?
I was going to say... complicated.
Yeah, so now this is just... I'm picking for Max. The arguments, the emotions.
I didn't know I could love someone so much. And be so angry. And then, when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Wouldn't she not know either? Because in Double Exposure, the reason was like she blamed Max for her mom being dead, but her mom's alive in this, so like what the fuck is she gonna say? Your powers growing apart, it doesn't matter. Too much trauma. Okay, growing apart is bleak and feels like we can't grow back together. Your powers is not something that she can change. Too much trauma feels like something we could get past. Like, that feels like something we could talk out or, like, go to therapy about, and feels like something we could actually, like, grow close together. I don't know if this is one of those things where I can say all of them. I don't think so, because it doesn't matter as one of them, but I'm gonna go with too much trauma, because, like I said, that one seems the most, like, unaccusatory and also fixable.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
No, she definitely blamed you for the storm. No, am I misremembering? No, Jenny, like, she said she could recite the letter word for word. Did she not say, like, it's not good of me, but, like, my mom is dead and I know it's your fault? Okay, yeah, Rachel, I know. And she said it so nicely, too. Chloe's brain is a mess, so she may have broken up because of her dead mom. But then also she has a photo of her live mom, which she can't counter. That's true. So yeah, maybe right now she's just like, I don't know. Like, I would never blame you. I beg to differ, but yeah, okay. Maybe don't remember that you remember that and we can get on. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So I think we can talk about all of this, and I think that we should, because then it's all out in the open and that we can go past it or whatever, because it's not like I picked one and the others don't exist. They're still there. Like, she just said, like, oh, like I couldn't get past that you blamed me for the storm. Oh yeah, and her powers, like, didn't she say something like, I can never trust that, like, you didn't, like, go back in time and, like, fuck with me or something. Like, I remember Chloe in, like, Double Exposure was, like, kind of scathing, and I was like, are you, what?
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
Okay, great. Yeah, I think it's better to get it all out in the open, because, like, she just said, like, yeah, like, I was scared. I know you weren't, but I was scared that, yeah, we could have an argument, and then you could just rewind and make it all go away, and that, you know, like, to think that is kind of fucked up, but if we talk about it and we communicate, we can probably get past that.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist, late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots. Cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
It doesn't matter. After all that, it doesn't matter.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Plus, this just corroborates Chloe's story that Max Caulfield, like, invited her here, right? Like, this is good, kind of. I think they rewrote this game from the backlash of how Chloe acted in Devil Exposure. Yeah, they probably did walk it back. Just, like, I am wondering if maybe they had no plans to bring her back. And then, yes, they probably got, like, the backlash. And then they're like, oh, maybe we just change it a little bit. Just, like, a little bit. Just walk it back just a little bit.
Max. Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Yes.
Am I...
Yes.
Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
So, don't worry about her. That was an outlier. I assure you, she would never.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Oh my god.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, she was. She was just mad about missing a sketch. It's true.
You're
And
the
me about missing a
worst.
picture.
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
Yes, she does.
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
So many.
I did get close to someone.
So many.
You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My time bullshit.
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal. I did meet a guy last year. We're still close. We're just not trying to get any closer.
Sounds like a dick.
I haven't told you anything about him.
I noticed you didn't say he's not a dick. Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery.
Also, did that not seem so, like, friend-zoney of, like, oh, Amanda's not a potential romance, Vin's not a potential romance? Does it not kind of feel like that? Like, I'm wondering if it's gonna be just Chloe or, like, Chloe and Sophia are, like, our options, maybe. Because, like, it really feels like Amanda and Vin aren't even in, like, the running anymore. We'll see. We'll see. I will flirt when I can flirt, of course, just to cause chaos. But it is feeling like a little, like, yeah, and we're just good friends now.
If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson. A protest gets out of hand. I don't think a protest does get out of hand. Because if they're protesting the demolition of a building, why would they burn it down? Why would they make Molotov cocktails and throw them at... First of all, if they're protesting, I don't think they'd be throwing them at the workers. Like, the construction workers, like, whatever, right? That's just, like, orders. It's not like they're the ones who want to do it. So I don't think it's a protest. I think it must be an arson or, like, somebody doing it on purpose because they don't have the clearance. Just like the Abraxas house, like... Oh, like it's in Owen's best interest for that place to get demolished so that he could make it into his, like, expansion plans. But guess what? That, like, it's a historical building, so he can't, but yet they were gonna demolish it anyways. So I don't know. It feels shady.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends... My students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
They're gonna split up.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I thought they were gonna split up because I thought, hey, there's no reason for Chloe to be back talking if Max can just rewind and find the right answer, but maybe not. Maybe get to pal around with Chloe. That's fun. Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
I'm flirting. I'm flirting.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Stick around so you can go the fuck to sleep so I can take a picture of you sleeping. Thank you. Okay, bye. Kisses. How did I miss the shh? Keep it quiet. How did I miss that? Unless I sat there and I was truly meant to go back up. Are we holding hands for walking? Or are we just... Oh no, we're just walking close. I don't know, I think they were holding hands a little bit, maybe.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory?
I missed that one so many pics.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
That's why I said space, because I knew she'd love space. Or I was pretty sure she did.
Earth to Max.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that picture I missed
Sorry.
out on.
I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Oh my god, kiss.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good.
They
Then
are
let's
splitting
split
up!
I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Oh no, it's science she likes, not space. No, I forgot she likes science. And that's what she was actually doing at Blackwell before she got kicked out, right? Was science? No! Okay, it doesn't matter the no, because we're gonna split up anyways, because like I just said, we can't backtalk as Chloe if Max can just rewind it. Like, what is the point of Chloe backtracking? So 100%, no matter what I say here, we're gonna split up anyways. So I might as well give her agency and make her feel like she's making some good decisions here.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
I think the other one could have maybe made it feel like we didn't trust her, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, that was Chloe. Hold on a sec.
Chloe!
She's like, I should have said no.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
She's gonna keep it to herself.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
It's fine. We told Moses that we saw him die, so I assume that he'll be looking out for Chloe. I'm sure Max talked. I'm pretty sure. No, she does talk all about Chloe to Moses, so he knows all about it. He'll keep her safe. I promise
Hard
it.
to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
He'll keep her safe, and she'll keep him safe, and they'll keep each other safe.
But if I want to save her,
Not Owen having a nasty, spooky, scary red background because he's evil.
and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Look at that
Where
shit.
can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Yeah, we have a meeting with Vin. Don't forget. Also, look at these earth tones. Like, we have a dark brown, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown. A nice, like, beige color. Like, maybe just the smallest tinge of green. Fiery doom red.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Like, no way. Like, this is cartoonishly evil. This is literally cartoonishly evil. What the fuck? There's no way he's the bad guy. This is insane.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
That's so fucking funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? How did this happen? Dereliction of duty. How the fuck did this happen? You guys saw, what else is, there's a light over the Frankenstein place. How is that not the fireplace also, by the way? I tried so many, dude, I'm pissed. Okay, it's fine. It's not that serious. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Are these stress balls? Can I take one? I have a situation going on.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Okay.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered into the mailroom. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so do you think I can go upstairs? Oh, it's Loretta. Oh, somebody's sleeping. Okay, Vin's not in here, and that is what we need to do. Yeah, meet with Vin. Okay. Dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree to not make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down around our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Maybe for the pictures, like, I need to be on the lookout for, like, things I can maybe rewind to change. It just doesn't, I don't know. I just, like, don't even know what they mean, so it's, like, hard to know. But I guess that's the point.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Member of Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and the other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Hey, Loretta.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it. Good morning.
She's like, so about that info. I didn't learn anything. We almost got blown up.
Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Like,
Then
can I
why were
rewind
you in their
during this
basement
stuff?
last night?
No, I cannot. Okay, first of all, we are absolutely going to be putting the blame on Owen, even if he's not the villain, because I think he's very suspicious, okay? Also, I really don't think it's Abraxas. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's Abraxas. Reggie, again, is their leader, and I really don't think he has much of a bad bone in his body. Like, maybe he could oopsie himself into a situation that is maybe not good, but I don't think that he would actively make a bad decision just because he was feeling a little evil, you know what I mean? Also, I just want to say I really like Loretta. She's like a very interesting character and like very like one-minded, almost to her detriment, but I kind of like that about her.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
How you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect that.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
On the record, Owen sucks. That's about all I did there.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Help Loretta find search terms, research Abraxas, history of the occult. Do we not think that the occult thing is basically just like a overarching theme for like fun parties? Like, it kind of feels like, especially like because they're college kids, do they not just like, I don't know, light candles and drink and just like, like, is there anything of substance here even? Okay.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
All right, Chapter 4, The Moon, the Stars, and the Occult, The Life and Legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieved the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some say might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952, at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in his home laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory. I don't know why I said it that way. Between his work with Lester Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Okay. Oh, it's actually a secret message. We have to listen to Pierce the Veil, the band. We've nailed it, Loretta. We've got him.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Okay, rooster-reptile hybrids. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the snallygaster. A basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail, and of a snake. You know, I don't think I knew that. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Interesting. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. And they brought a rooster into the mailroom as a prank, so that kind of makes sense. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra? Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze, with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's go, "We need a witcher in here! We need a witcher in here!" Okay.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was an accident. I don't think it was like nefarious and on purpose. Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, and they were going to get 100 candles, red if you wish. What's that one video? It's like, oh, like, you need hellfire, but if you can't make hellfire, like, store-bought's fine, or whatever the fuck that is. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. Will bring power and focus to your next ritual, or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Fun. Look, I don't think this occult stuff is going to go anywhere, but I do love reading about it. Like, I find it fascinating, and I've always loved it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so fun. Okay, I assume that's about enough books to give her, like, a dialogue tree amount, so... Bonfire! What have we learned?
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
You're all...
Excuse you.
You're all amateurs. Okay, bonfire at a secret society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's more memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
Yeah, but
I
I'm gonna
heard
read
about
it.
Diamond.
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Okay, the Caledon Caller, May 3rd, 2024. Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, because we know she left with Safi. 2 weeks before the end of the semester, Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard. Lang said, "When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries." Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Director of Administration. I knew that. Does that mean he works under fucking Owen though? Or no? I guess we're gonna talk to Vin. I'm sure he'll say if he does.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Caledon Caller, December 11th, 1979. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. That's fucked. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov and League's founder on the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters, 1964, and that's like the blurb above the picture. Wow, it kind of started as like, hell yeah.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Okay. What does she mean by... oh. She will be right back.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks, as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity in autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? I love how all of this seems like so nice. It's just like, yeah, like it started because like women needed a place to like, come together and do something good for the world, and like this is like, oh yeah, like it's to celebrate nature's bounty and like channel your creativity, and like Max and Loretta are like, Abraxas is evil. What are they doing? It's shady. It's like, really? It kind of sounds nice to me. I don't know. Like Vin being like, yeah, we were just like geeky and it gave me some place to go, and they're just like, this is fucked up. This is hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Okay, try Mabon.
Hello, Harley. I'm not letting you on my lap this time because last time you hurt yourself and me. But you can put your little pawsies up here. Yeah, there we go. No, you can't crawl on my lap. Just be there. Be gentle. Yeah, hi. Hi, sweet girl. Yeah, stay down there. Yeah.
Also, finish the game. Good game.
Oh, you finished the whole game?
Yep.
You think I can finish it tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm part of the minority that didn't romance Chloe.
I know what that means. That she like rolled her eyes and walked away, so actually maybe I don't know what that means. Okay, anyways, that gave me way more questions than answers. Okay, anyway.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Alright, sorry. I drank my iced coffee and it's just like giving me burps. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Loretta, please, Max, please, you know, Chloe plays Dungeons and Dragons. You know it's not evil. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? The 80s. That's true. This is 1984. So yeah, they were like, oh my gosh, Dungeons and Dragons evil. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus.
Sorry, it's me again.
Hi.
I'm in the middle of reading a thing. I have a question.
Okay, answer your question.
Do you now know what my theory was earlier?
No.
I was really expecting to be on the same wavelength with you.
No, I feel like I haven't gotten any more information so far. Yeah, Satanic Panic, that's right. I did have a question. Did you get the sleeping picture?
No.
Me neither. I went up there and it started a little cutscene where she just sat and listened to music, and then I couldn't get the picture.
I kept forgetting about pictures.
That's okay. I didn't get the drawing either for Chloe at the bar.
Yeah, no, I just...
Was Lucas a pal for your Chloe?
Yeah.
That was literally tickling me so much. Like, Lucas being like, it's the bird.
Also, did it get you the Spanish Sahara?
It didn't play Spanish Sahara for me. It played a different song.
What?
That was from the first game, though.
What did it play?
I'm guessing whatever song plays when Chloe's alive at the end of the game, if yours is Spanish Sahara, because that's the one where she dies.
Is it Obstacles?
Oh, no, it wasn't Obstacles. I remember it being familiar, but I can't remember the song now. But it was definitely from the first game.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
mine was Spanish Sahara.
Yeah,
I didn't know that'd be different.
was your Max's gassed flabbers? I don't know.
What?
Was she flabbergasted?
Yeah.
Were her gas flabbers is what I was trying to say. Because she was like, Chloe, you're supposed to be dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, Maya Max didn't go to sleep. She just watched Chloe
Yeah, mine too.
for a long time of the night.
Mine was because she was gay, not because she was alive.
Oh, my Chloe remembered a relationship. Like, my Chloe was like alive Chloe and remembered our relationship. And then Max was like, you've been dead for a decade.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
Yeah, so, you didn't...
So your Chloe remembered having a relationship with Max? Like, as an adult?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then my Max was like, we only had that week together. And she was like, so who the fuck? Who's been fucking me?
Who's been fucking me?
She didn't say it like that, but she was just like,
Yeah.
I had a relationship. Was it not like you? And Max was like, no. You've been dead. Chloe, you've been
Yeah,
dead
so
for
yeah,
a
to be different from my playthrough, Hunter killed Chloe but romanced her.
Yep.
You get Piano Fire, which is from when Chloe dances on her bed in episode 1. Yeah, I would have known if it was Obstacles, which it was not.
Yeah, yeah, mine was Spanish Sahara. And actually, genuinely, I teared up.
Yeah, that's because you did the really sad route with her dead.
Yeah, like, I didn't expect it to be Spanish Sahara, so when it started to play, I was like, oh no! And it was really cute. And also, I didn't turn on the fireplace, so she woke up cold.
I didn't plate her muffin, so she was
She proceeds to not do any of it, so it doesn't really matter, but like, I legitimately was just like, oh, like, 'cause it was just like, oh, make Chloe comfortable, go move the car, so I was like, oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought I would be right back too, and then I did not plate the muffin. My fireplace was, but did you see that one of the pictures was called "There's a Light Over at Frankenstein's Place," which is a Rocky Horror. So I thought it would be the fireplace, but I couldn't take a picture of it even with it lit. So you didn't miss. I didn't get that picture. If you did,
I can't remember if I got that picture, but either way, it was very cute, and you don't have a theory?
I don't have a theory
About the character we talked about?
I don't even know what character we talked about. Why is that more confusing?
You were just reading a thing about her, so that's why I wanted to come ask.
Oh, Loretta?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have nothing about her.
Wow, when I was playing the game at this point, I had my entire theory crafted.
Oh my god.
But also, no, I didn't price field at all. And then I was part of a 9%, and I'm not going to expand further.
Okay.
Actually, I was frequently doing the, road least traveled. Through all of my shit.
I feel like mine won't be. I'll probably be the majority, honestly.
A lot of it comes at the end of the game. And
Okay.
we'll see what you are, but yeah. It was...
Good. Yeah, don't spoil it.
No, I'm not gonna spoil anything, it's just cute.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright.
I'm going to take the dog.
Okay, yeah, take the dog.
I'm taking the dog.
Okay, take the dog. Okay, who did Hunter romance? She didn't tell me on account of that would have been a spoiler, I think. But I know for a fact that she was vying for Sophia. Again, don't tell me if it can happen or not, but I know that that's it. Yeah, that's what she was trying to do, which is probably why she didn't romance Chloe. Anyways, let's continue on. I'm not gonna think too much about that. Imagine if it was Rachel. That'd be fucking from the top row, from left field. It's Rachel. That'd be insane. Okay. Anyways, right. Back to you're right. This is 1984. So you're completely right. This is like satanic panic. They thought everything was evil. Dungeons and Dragons is evil. That's why I don't think Abraxas is evil. This is insane. Okay. The reporter won't name the group who have right, I read this. A Maybon took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. So does this not just feel like they are like maybe having a Dungeons and Dragons party? At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photo was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that the Maybon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycles of death and rebirth, which I 100% believe, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Okay. Now look at this picture. They're literally just like, we're just trying to have a good time.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere.
talk to anyone.
Jesus Christ.
Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous tip, just a gut feeling. Anonymous tip, just a gut feeling. Anonymous tip makes me feel like she would want to know the person who I got the tip from, so I'm gonna go with just a gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
That's all I can ask of you, Loretta. Stop the Maybomb party. That's crazy.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Do I want to do that? I can rewind and make Loretta forget that the party is even happening. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I erased her memory of me listening in with her. Let's see what happens. Let's see if let's be a little granddaddy just like me for real. I don't know. I just think it'd be the most interesting choice if she's able to come, because she will be there. Of course she will. Like, now, is she gonna get absolutely demolished? Is she gonna get wrecked? Is she gonna get caught in the fire? Well, I guess that's for us to find out. Okay, we can't go up the stairs. I think all we need to do now is talk to Vin. There is a picture here. Their election of duty. What would that be? Like, I'm just so good. Yeah, dude. Hey, Vin.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Oh yeah, he was always the assistant for the Yasmin, and now he's the assistant. He must be the assistant for Owen. His job did not change. I don't know why when it said like his new promotion, but he's always had this job. Right? At least for a year, because he had it in double exposure. Okay.
I need to talk to Vin about Maybon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it?
Yeah, we fucking, remember?
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Oh, he was an admin assistant and now he's a director. Oh, okay. I understand.
Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself.
I'm sorry.
Classic Vin.
No wonder they were making a big deal about it. He got the promote. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. The hedgehog. He's so cute.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
That photos page is starting to look like a dereliction of duty for real. How dare you say something so scathing and so true? How dare.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his
That
own totally not embarrassing middle
Is
name.
not. Oh, that's not wrong. Fuck, that's not wrong. Okay, let's talk to Vin. Wait, can we look at his screen? No, he's not. Oh, damn it. Blurry.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious.
Oh, cause she drove to the Abraxas house, so he got his he got her car towed so that she wouldn't get in trouble. Oh, I don't have the money to get it out. Fuck.
That the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
What do you know? Something's up with that house, I say.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around
It's
the
not.
Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing.
He's talking so quietly.
Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
He's gonna change the name of the place? That's fucked.
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Unfortunately, Vin is in a tight place because as we keep reading over and over again, like this promotion did amazing things so that like he could get his MBA. Like, so he desperately needs this. So I don't really blame him for like, I don't think he's like, this fucking sucks, but like I really need this. Which I think is like basically the exact predicament he was in like in the first game, right?
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
Historical.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
Yikes.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Yes. Also, Shay, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Can I speak to Owen? Stop the Mabon party. Questions you can't answer. Well?
Vin, you have to cancel the Mabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
What a dick.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Okay. Oh. Investigate Owen.
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Okay. Wow. Think he's gonna do the toad thing again? Okay. I'm gonna say the same thing.
There is some.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs.
Okay, that's legal.
I saw this. I don't.
Okay, Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. Maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit.
Not us throwing Loretta under the bus. Oh my god. Are you liking it? We're at the same part. I'm liking it a lot so far. Yeah, it's super good. I hope you're enjoying it as well.
That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
That's fucked.
Fine. Walk with me.
Oh, Loretta, I'm sorry.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Dereliction of duty. Okay, well.
Where was he when the world needed him to defend the president's office? Sorry, Vin.
Well, we got one single fucking picture. God damn it.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Okay. Let me look at everything. Let me look at everything. Let me look at everything. I assume his desk is where will really shine.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at like the stock pictures. Okay, his drawer and his open computer. Wow, that's crazy.
Did he lose
Ew.
his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Yeah, Vin straight up told you that it was literally because Owen wanted it. That was it. That was everything. Okay, addendum 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Praxis House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd, which is why they want to demolish it before that. I believe 22nd is the fire and stuff. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, maybe wasn't it the 22nd? I'm not really sure. Doesn't really matter. Confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair. The order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to as Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay, that's the drawer. Was that it?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Okay, snooping on the computer. Let's go.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Cali logos. Wow, that's something.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What the hell? Is that Owen's voice?
Tell Max Caulfield she was a great teacher. What's on Owen's schedule today? Secrets of the Braxis Society.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Hold on a sec. Let me do the emails first. Okay, Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work. Get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King and New England's Wreck Kings. As a favor to Yasmin. Yasmin! Don't tell me you're in on this shit.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
From Vin to Owen. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for you to review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, he is evil. He's using AI to replace somebody. He is evil. As I said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and a PR nightmare that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. From Yasmin to Owen. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Oh my god. Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Damn, he's being a real dick to her.
Hi, I'm Callan.
Okay.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Is telling Max Caulfield she's a great teacher not just gonna him knowing that it was me like instantaneously? Oh no, it's gonna, I just want to hear his voice say it, I think.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Oh.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
That's fucked. No!
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Okay. Guess we're good.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
Oh, it's Sophia.
Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh no.
That was like a fancy knock.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Use Owen AI.
Hi, I'm...
Tell Vin to get a package from the mailroom. Tell Vin you need to talk in the library. Tell Vin to take the day off.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted... President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin, 1775.
We're gonna let it happen and then rewind.
What the hell? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
It's I kind of like want him to find me in here. I know he'd probably have to turn me in, but I think I can talk him out of it.
But he insisted I check, so...
Okay. You need to talk in the library.
Oh, I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
Yeah.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Oh, Also, I can't believe Safi snitched on me. Vin was like, yeah, he just told me that you were trying to break into my office. Safi! How could you?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm assuming I'm good. Yeah, because real Owen is meeting
wanna
Reggie.
Play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play.
Safi. Okay, Chloe now.
Safi could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
But first, I need to find pictures. Yeah, that's Owen talking to Reggie.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he
Safi's pretending to be him.
asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Maybon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Yeah, right.
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
Okay, identify
Anyone with a
Safi through
Caledon
her folder.
could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Okay, hey, in a collectible, a portly fellow, which one is she? Alright. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? I think he's caught in the middle of it. Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time. She put a pickle on Lucas's forehead? Wow. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into a tech bro haven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for some reason. Or for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi. The wildest wild card. Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Where is she? Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information? Trying to get me off her scent. I have to talk to her. A portly fellow. Which one is she? Okay, let's run around before... Okay. Oh, okay.
Hello?
What?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Oh.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Bye, love you. She's just like... Okay. Which one? Oh. Oh my god, no. Stop. 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 How do I stop this? I don't want to rewind. I don't want to not talk to Chloe. No. How do I stop this? Help! 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 No! I have to rewind it back. Fuck! Well, I can just
Have
skip
you
it.
talked?
It's fine. That is so funny. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get my camera out. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. We had the conversation. It's fine. Okay. Let's run around looking for stuff. Oh. A gnome.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Okay.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Gnome found. Been missing found. Which one is she? I assume once I find Safi, I must take a picture of her. Students.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Okay.
Safi hasn't been on campus since the storm. What is it like for her to be back here?
Looking around for stuff.
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
Oh no. This sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when it was delivered to Caledon's campus. Communications with the artist revealed that it had been commissioned the previous year by President Fayed, who had no memory of doing so. While its original purpose is unknown, this sculpture has become a meditation and impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are subject to constant change. Huh.
I'll bet Safi got a real kick out of seeing this.
It's pretty. I like this statue. Okay, anything fun to do? Anything fun to do besides look at for Safi and possibly take a picture of her? Which one is the real one? What would that mean? Maybe like she is impersonating a person that is also could be in the background of a picture?
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
A dragon?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
He does have a folder.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas alumni network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Okay. Find someone to distract Owen. Okay. Oh, this guy's... Yeah!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
Save the Abraxas house!
How do I get to you? Jeanette?
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
I mean, honestly, there's a good chance.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
What am I inspecting for? What am I inspecting for? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, suspicious. Just gonna take a lap really quick. Oh, the graffiti is back. But she has nothing to say about that, even though she watched it get washed away. Okay. Stop and plop. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. What do you mean stop and plop? I don't appreciate that at all. Crazy name, yeah. Okay. Oop.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Yup. That's correct. He did die doing what he loved. Getting struck by lightning really hard. Okay, I think I've basically done the whole lap, so I guess it's time to look at Owen. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be Owen. It's gonna be Jeanette, because that's the only other person with a folder. But I would like to look at real Owen's folder anyways. So I think it's good to distract him. Also, we know that there's going to be an emergency and one of these phones is going to be out of order. Why would we not call in to be like, oh, this phone wasn't working, like, will you check it out? To make sure that it's good for if the emergency happens, even if they can't stop it. Same with, like, we know that everything gets boarded up and, like, chained. Like, what if we, like, hide bolt cutters all around places? Like, just buy a bunch of bolt cutters so that if people do get locked in, we could maybe, get them out fast. I'm just thinking.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
Why am I reloading?
Down with President Teller! Save the Down with President Teller!
Why was that a dialogue thing?
President Teller's
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Why do I have a dialogue thing? Is that just like maybe I can talk to Owen now? It's so weird.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, you are.
Defend the students' right to self-govern!
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
What is it now?
So when that pops up, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to rewind to get something. It's just like a new conversation.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Okay, board call, Saturday, 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, crossed out, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move, mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits, crossed out, obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans, show the logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Okay. Yeah, why do you hate the arts? What the fuck?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit would say.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't a little freak.
Not Max having a pissing competition. I love it.
Out by my work. You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I wonder if we can get Loretta to expose this man and get him out of here. Even if he's not, like, you know, a big bat, he is still an asshole.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
if you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
I like that he didn't see me putting his folder back down. Okay, let's go confront Janetta. Janetta. Thanks, man. Which one is the real one? What could that be for a picture? I simply don't know. Did I walk over here yet? Oh, I don't think I did, because it... surely she gets stopped.
Sophie can't have gone far.
Okay, okay, sorry.
I need to keep looking.
Hey, Jeanette, you little shit. Could it be this girl? Which one is the right one? What a weird hint. Her creepy smile.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Okay, bye.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Damn. What the heck? What happened? Yes. I shall fix this, but what happened? What happened? I didn't mean to shut you
Jeanette.
down.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Oh, she said what for, and it made her feel like, wow, you don't think I'm talented? Okay, I get it.
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Oh, sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Okay, the first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we step foot in a city, street, or log onto our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Sounds nice.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max.
She's like, thanks, Max. I can't believe you fucking fell for it. It's me, Safi. Can you imagine?
I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Nice. Sorry that I thought you were a creepy NPC, Jeanette. Sorry.
Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
Okay, so... The way I haven't seen another red folder, though.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Which one is the real one? Okay.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
This one is wearing red boots, just like me. But I will say, would it not be harder to like sit and have a conversation with a teacher? I don't know if I would want to. Oh no, sorry, it'd be her because she's got the folder.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
What does that mean? Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Ma'ams, what are you up to?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Okay.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Okay, is exactly what I think it is.
Sorry. Give us a minute.
I'm okay. Damn, anyway.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Well, maybe they're making a presentation together and fucking. Have you considered that? Okay. Northeast Literary Convention Conference Proposal. Name of presenter, Dr. Isabel and Ray, she pronounced it for me. Rati? I think, something like that. Title of presentation, Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own and case for singledom. Presentation summary. Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we, as female writers, really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Miha will dig into the specific barriers to success that Woolf focused on in her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress and the very real setbacks that threaten the progress today. Presentation length 45 minutes and 15 minutes with a Q&A session. Rati? Is it Rati? Gosh, she literally said it to me out loud in this fucking game, and I cannot remember how because she was like, she literally corrected me because I used her last name. I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss? Thanks. You.
Please tell me
Yasmin.
Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Check out Vin and Yasmin's folder. Is this the picture? Which one is the right one? Surely. Well, I can really only talk to Vin. I guess it's both of them.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Okay.
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
No, but the folder's closer to Yasmin than it is Vin. I assume that she's Yasmin messing with Vin.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Oh, that is suspicious, though. Okay, catching up with the former boss.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I don't think so.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Okay.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Okay.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Okay, suspicious all around.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before
Okay, I
you
guess this
take
is the
mine...
picture.
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
What do you mean? Also, it's blurry as fuck. It's so blurry. Oh, no, it came out clear.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Okay.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Okay. Safi is such a little shit.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
I keep being like, okay, I know what she's into. I know definitely now what she is into, astronomy.
Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
I'm gonna touch all your things. Okay, update, I was wrong, there are more stairs, fuck my life. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him, he's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, he'll be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you? Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand, because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are gonna love each other. Young yet beautiful, huh?
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Okay. I sure can spin these things around. I don't know for why, but I sure can.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Okay. She likes science. Oh, okay. She likes science and astronomy. Has a boombox. Yeah, it does have a boombox. Oh.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
Damn. That's sad. Well, if that's the case, if everything to inspect has something to find, I have no clue what that little gnome was trying to tell me. What was that little gnome trying to tell me?
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Hell yeah.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling.
That's a little too real.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Yes, but we can never, ever, ever use it ever again because it will burn down the place.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Yes, she does.
If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Okay.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Expertise.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Telescope.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
It's missing an arm. Where's your arm? Who knows?
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
Is Baku something? Okay, let's go upstairs and name the particle or whatever.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Possible planetoid need a name. Damn it, I didn't mean to click on this. I had more stuff to look at, but I guess it's okay. Dawn, Space Pimple, your titties. It's original. Oh good, I can still look around here.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Oh my god. Oh, Maya. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memorist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada. Sad. Bookends. Look at this cow getting abducted. That's crazy.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Okay. I think I looked at all the things.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Can I look at this?
Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation.
Suspects.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Oh no. We can actively see it changing. That's crazy.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
So,
is that the dude from the bar last night?
I didn't mean to cut him off. Maybe he'll say it again.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
September 21st, demolition averted. Tensions high on Fremont Street. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of demolition sirens at a mansion at 3180 Fremont Street, the home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When asked for a comment, Abraxas president Reggie Kogan replied that the whole thing has gotten so fucked up, probably, before realizing he was late for trigonometry class. Caledon's president Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration. To circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Okay.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Okay, culture clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Crueller's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board in StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. That's not good.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
3D printer.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Nice. Also, just so everybody knows, this 3D printers take a long time. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, if it's instantly done, that's
You
gonna be very
have to
funny.
text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Also, they didn't even pick anything to print. What the fuck is it gonna be?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Rightfully so, kind of.
Well,
Like,
it's great that you bought her book.
her rage was deserved.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming.
They don't stop coming.
Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real. I was trapped. Yeah, the bullet was real. It really pierced the mirror, if nothing else.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
Sorry, one thing. Sorry. I guess to get to that place, we're gonna have to look into a mirror, which makes sense because Chloe, when she had woken up, was like, oh yeah, like I haven't even been able to look at myself in a mirror. Okay. Also, if you notice, she's got whales as earrings, which I think is like, could be because her mom works at Two Whales, could be because like of the weirdness of Life is Strange 1 where the whales are beaching themselves, you could say, but still a cute little detail.
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Paradox.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice.
Bay over Bay.
She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caladon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable.
Uh-oh.
Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us
Could
talking
shove
about
you
it
into
directly
the...
could
Yes! Oh no!
Oh no.
Wow. Oh no! Shit, she's stuck in there.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
Okay.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
I'm sorry, Safi messaged me in the weird this world. I liked the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. Sorry, it's going between dead Safi and alive Safi. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. She's right, the rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous, purgatory bench. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death! Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Whoa, this place again. Ugh, this girl. Like, I wonder if this is dead Chloe, actually. Oh, yeah, it literally says down. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings. Find the caps locks. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her. Oh, my God. Fucked up. Young yet beautiful. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pee. I will be right back and we can get back into this mind fuckery. Good lord. Be right back. I'm back. I pissed. I got some more cheese dipsticks. Second thought, Hunter was like, actually, I'm not super sure if you can finish it today. I was like, oh, okay. I also have a headache. So I will probably stop and, not right this second, I'm going to play some more. But I will probably stop and finish it tomorrow then. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's no more of this. We're in the... Okay. Oop.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Okay. Let's make sure I'm not missing... Is this where the drawing thing is? No, I can't believe I missed. Fucking... Victoria... No, sorry. Vortex Club or jerks. I thought it said Victoria Chase. Vortex Club or jerks. Okay. I've done what I can here. Welcome to Oh!
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place boasts attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Okay. Okay.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
Kind of. Search.
I don't think there's a sun in here.
Lost.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Okay, let's go find Safi on the purgatory bench.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
Okay. Ah!
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
I don't know about that. What about the bullet?
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore, and watch yourself die repeatedly. Finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? I don't know.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Die. She died there.
Sure. It's where Max ripped apart space-time to save me.
Is Safi alive, Safi?
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Oh, I think it's her on the bathroom floor is the pictures.
Photos of what?
Yeah, definitely, right? Hey.
Stop!
Yeah, you get that thing away from me. Hey.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
Ugh.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So I wonder if in the vision where Max sees Moses holding Chloe, if when the fire breaks out, she is kind of stuck in this like paradox, she's alive, she's dead limbo world, and Moses knows that, and that's why he's trying to get her out of there, and like why she's passed out. Because obviously she, you know, she can't really move her body when she's stuck there. Okay, so I'm doomed, not your fault.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
She's being so sad. My God.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her.
Is she gonna ask Moses not to tell her? Good Lord.
So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Okay. Dang, heavy stuff. Poor Chloe. Confront Safi. Oh, right. Oh, hold on. Really quick. After a lot of effort and making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait! What's our code? What? Yeah, so it's not Safi impersonating me. A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But yeah, we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck. Razzmatazz. Okay, her picture... Wait, was her picture always a blue butterfly, by the way? I'm not super sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was her face. I could be wrong, though. Anyways. Where water meets land. Okay.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
No. I'll do what I want. And what I want is to look around. And touch all the things.
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night. The last time I saw Safi, I told her I'd support her. But I don't know what kind of support she needs right now. I might need an emergency keg if things with Safi get too intense.
She's like, remember we're supposed to be talking to Safi? Safi. 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 Okay. Oh, picture! Okay, well, I don't know how I missed so badly the other ones.
Quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Safi turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
Gotta loop before the cutscene. You get it. If you get it, you get it. And you get it. Okay.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Safi?
In the flesh.
Happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
No southern accent.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Even if you were a little shit and you took my folder and almost got me in trouble.
That's it.
To be fair, she knew I had time powers, so how much trouble was I really in?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Yeah? Why avoid me? Why now?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. I protected Caledon from you is fucked. I'm gonna say I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
I'm waiting to your brain meat. I'm waiting to your mind's palace.
All these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
Grief, safety.
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
First person. Oh my god.
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you?
She said, "This wasn't in double exposure. That's weird. Must have forgotten."
You and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Well, now that you mention it.
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought
If I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
Sorry about that. My Chloe was tragically Dobby on a glue trap. In this. That's very funny.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Naive? Selfish? Maybe naive?
Naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses's office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Why would I not tell her? I have no idea why I wouldn't just tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can.
Maybe you wouldn't tell her because she's gonna get pissed. Like she's gonna be like, "Look at you playing God again." Maybe it happened because it should have happened. Like maybe it's gonna be that.
Figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses, innocent students, Chloe. I feel like Moses is who she should care about the most.
Moses dies.
Dies.
I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little.
Oh.
But she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Bye. I'm gonna text Chloe.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Oh, okay.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Can't look at other things. Ah!
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
We're doing another first person situation here.
Chloe used to love collecting these.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna read Safi's journal. Obviously. Okay.
Safi never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick?
Well, let's find out.
Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Okay, 9:20. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face, her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief, hard bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Safi.
9:21. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know. Glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to? And how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I did. I died. She's writing beautiful poetry about these tragic times. Okay. Hey, I'm at the bar, saw you outside with Safi, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try and learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'm okay. She's like, I am not doing okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Dig up info about the protest. There she is.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Okay. Alright, Moses. Hi, Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Heyo, Moses. You got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I didn't even know what you were talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier, about the merge Max seemed to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically intertwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyways, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which given my track record is almost certain. Good. I am here whenever you need me. And this is the other side of the text message. The venue manager in Boise is saying that he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent me the money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How's your new bond treating you? I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band, not bond. I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They're such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever. I'll be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend. And if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on site. Okay. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage touring and some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that. Dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they could never really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freakout in that green room. Even as I set out to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated, like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in the school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Okay, what do I got going on? Tip from the rogue bar artist. Too soon to be spooky. Maybe we can get the tip jar thing, if it is the tip jar. No, wasn't it sitting here?
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Hi, Amanda. Is there anything to sketch? I'm so sad I missed that. I feel like I was so thorough.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
I like how those were the actual vivid dreams from before the storm. Me too. I like that too.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest.
Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend.
That's a good idea.
Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay. What was my drawing called, this one? Too soon to be spooky. Okay, so Halloween decorate. Oh my god, I can't fit through that! Halloween decoration, Halloween decoration, Halloween decoration.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
Okay. Something spooky, something spooky.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Yippee! Oh. It's me listening! It's snack time.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected, the elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
Honestly, yes. Loretta needs to get his ass. Loretta needs to get Owen's ass so good.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
He deserves to be taken down.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Oh! Have YouTube chat open too if you want me to keep watch? Yeah, sure. Are you a mod? Oh. Hold on a sec. I think I can make you one right here. Okay, let's see here. There we go. You should be good now. Thank you so much. Can I be a mod? I don't know. What have you done to deserve it? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just being cheeky. Okay, Ryan is probably talk to a townie situation. We know we need to talk to Lucas. There's something spooky Chloe can draw. I don't know what the fuck it is though, and I'm trying to find it.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
What happened on YouTube? Honestly, nothing. Somebody was just being a little strange.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Oh, nice. Resist.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Oh, I missed all of her drawings. Yeah, I'm basically speedrunning that. Oh, Joey's also a townie, probably. This one is literally called something a little spooky. Too soon to be spooky. But I don't know.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Why can't I find anything spooky? Oh, wait.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Ah, here we go.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern. This guy's out of his gourd.
Well, the tip from the rogue bar artist is pissing me the fuck off because, like, I clicked on every single fucking thing when I was first-person Chloe. But I guess I didn't actually. Okay, talk to Lucas, get access to an online forum, try to get in with the protesters. Well, let's talk to Lucas first.
This guy seems like he knows something.
Again, I just want to take his ear pod out, put it in my mouth, and swallow it to assert dominance.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal? So long, protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Damn it.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Damn. I immediately got locked out because I said I didn't make up a name. So, like, that's the thing is, like, which also we don't need him because we are going to get the password. But, like, you either get kicked out by the security guard, probably, if you make up a fake name, or Lucas trusts you, or Lucas doesn't trust you, and you don't get, I've lost my train of thought. Whatever makes sense, say that.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Oh my god. I always forget you dual stream now. Yeah, I tried, well, especially playing Witcher, I can't because there's boobies. And I have to edit them out. But for games that don't have boobies, yeah, I definitely enjoy dual streaming on there. I want to look at our laptop. Can I use
Her
that?
laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Can I use your laptop because I have a password. Hey,
Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
message board. Let's talk about everything and then the message board.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Oh my god. She was. Not Amanda being like, so you're getting back together, and Chloe being like, maybe. Oh my god. She was?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning.
Oh my.
I'm surprised.
Amanda's like, a night and morning? Jesus, Chloe.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Alright.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, nope. I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I still say Max?
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max.
More than okay.
Why can't I say this again?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting.
That's so weird. Anyways.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
If this kicks me out of talking with the protesters, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, Lakeport Citizens Against Caledon Corruption, can I just say, this is the most disgusting, like, this is an assault on my eyes. Whoever fucking made this fucking website, or like, disgusting, disgusting. A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Curlers Forever, which is the bar that got wrecked where that guy was working with Amanda, mod. The protest is on 9/22, time and place to be announced. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer, hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22, right on brother. I'll have to skip Bowling League and drive up from Battleboro. for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All students who turned their heads and didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal sin. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Crullers forever, Mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. BT Vet 22. Roger that. Lakeport Lifer. Herd boss, see you tomorrow.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Oh, I can,
The Mod's clearly the ringleader, but he's not nearly pretentious enough to be Lucas. So who is he?
She doesn't know, but I know.
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Okay. 6 Emperor Tyrannus. I wonder if I have to say that to somebody. Users 32. So there's like 32 people. Okay. Okay.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
There's still time. Anger always wins.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan.
And fix the phones. And also, definitely bolt cutters. Everybody should have bolt cutters. Every security guard. Bolt cutters on their belt.
I'll see if I can get any more info out of these townies.
Okay.
See you later.
I'll be here.
See you later, Amanda. Kisses. And I mean kisses.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Okay. Try to get in with the protesters. I heard a weird noise. But I guess that was just like my stuff updating. Weird. Okay. Let's find one of those town. You're a townie.
Cool. It's my new best friend.
It's the guy I shoved.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
Are we bonding or?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Oh, asshole.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
She's like, and I've had both. Chloe! Yeah, my dad died and also my stepdad is a fucking asshole. And he's like, oh.
Good to know.
Did we bond or did I make it weird? Did we bond or did I make it weird?
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Okay. Protest?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But You're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Okay, bye.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
The bartender, who is Joey, but talking to Ren first was good because it seems like it was optional. I don't remember where I saw Joe.
So this is Joey. He seems intense.
Oh my god, the speaking is the back talk. Do I remember everything
tomorrow?
I just learned?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
I'm Cardinal Sin. I'm Protester 666. I've been lurking. I assume I'm Cardinal Sin. As long as he doesn't actually know who Cardinal Sin is, then it's fine. I could be lurking instead because he might know who Cardinal Sin is. This could be a... I don't know. I'll go with Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Tinder date, bowling league, beating up a nerd. I assume the bowling league situation. Internet, thanks so much for the gift to Cardinal Sin. Thank you.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Yeah, Semper
What is it?
Tyrannis or whatever the fuck.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
Heated, you say. Molotov cocktails, you say. Fire, you say.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Nice. Okay, meet up with Max. Is there anything else we can tell Amanda? Like, be like, hey, just so you know, here's the time.
Ayo.
No, awkward. Awkward.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Going to Max's place and they start making out. Yeah, in the window, and like Amanda's literally watching through the window. Like, could you guys listen? I knew I said I was cool with it, but like, could you guys please?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
Okay, we didn't need our new bestie.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Bacon, brie. What do you feel about it? How do you feel about it, Max? That was Moses. What did you learn about the protest? Oh, I'm Max now. The one time we could have used a little faces highlighted.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, I'm not just
Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Before she comes back and beats my ass. That's so funny. Also, we got a hype train. Nice.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Oh my god. What if we canoed away together, Chloe? Bye, Safi. Good luck. You want an oar?
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Oh my gosh. That's mommy. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay, fire suspects, Moses, about Safi, rewind reality. Fire suspects. I assume I can say it all.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Okay, that's bullshit. The mess is already there.
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
Oh my god.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Okay, about Amanda. We'll get to that, we'll get to that.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Safi, I'm doomed. Safi, I'm doomed. I'm not gonna say I'm doomed because I feel like... No, Max won't let you be doomed.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Okay, about Amanda. Happy birthday!
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
Max, when did you, or sorry, Chloe, when did you have time to model that?
With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Okay.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
How dare you cosmically entwine me? Get cherished, bro. Oh, okay. Resentful dicks. I don't blame them. Their heart is in the right place. Wait, like, cause I believe they're protesting the this Owen, demolishing things to make way for his super school. But they're going around about it in a violent way. It seems like some of them don't really care. They just want to literally make Molotov cocktails,
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Enjoy the quiet end. No!
Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not drowning in shared baggage. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Thinking of me?
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
Oh my god.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
exciting?
Exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Just one you, many versions of you. I'm gonna go with the just one you because that makes me feel better instead of there being many versions and there's a Chloe out there that got walloped by Safi. You know what I mean?
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
You'd think there'd be some music here, I will say. Did I take too long with my questions?
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Oh. Colors just changed. I shouldn't have come. I'm the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
That is not true, by the way.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare.
Oh my god.
I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Oh god, that looks terrible. Go back to the zoom in. You're ruining the moment, quick! What the fuck? Hey, are we about to hold hands? Oh, are we about to hold hands? No, we're gonna gaze at each other. These two get... Alien, thanks so much for the 11 bits. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, I sneezed there. That was weird. Anyway.
Be careful.
Be careful. No fucking way. Anyway. I'm sorry. Do I have to hold her hand or else we fall in the fucking water? Are you kidding me? And we're gonna kiss again.
Come on!
She's trying so hard. That's so fucking funny. Anyways, third time's the charm, eh? And Max just being like, come on, let me do this. Be careful, be careful. It's so awkward, what the fuck? Oh, it made me hold her hand. It literally made me. It's like, no, don't try again. Stop. You're hurting yourself.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
That's so funny. The game was like, she's not taking a hint.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
I don't know.
How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
We fell in the water.
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Yeah.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
Why does it look like shit?
We
That's bad.
had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
Yeah, they do. Like the far away, like it just looks so bad. Their hair is like glowing. It looks like ass. Yeah, their hair is a beacon. Everything's linked back to the lighthouse. That's so fun. That was so funny. Honestly, I feel like that was cuter than if they had just been able. Like, look, this looks so fucking bad.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
I only have one
and look
mask.
for smoke.
That was rough. I mean, that was really cute, though. The scene was really cute. The graphics, for some reason, got really rough, though. Okay, this is probably where I'm going to end it. That was, like, a perfect, like, very cute moment. I think it was cuter that they did that than the actual kiss, honestly. Like, her being like, did you try to kiss me? And Max being like, maybe?
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask, get inside. And I'm Chloe. That's crazy. Nope, I'm Max.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Or you could just take a page out of Chloe's book and just steal one off their face and then rewind. They would never know. Okay, that is a great place to end, I think, with the kiss. Tomorrow, we will finish this. Yeah, that was very cute. Yes, I will. The Twitch VOD will be deleted just because of the copyrighted music. It would probably be so fine. Usually they mute the music and it's not a big deal. But I feel like the one time I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fine. And like, because there's like you can only have 3 copyright strikes. So like the one time and there's multiple songs, they're like, oh, for all 3 copyright strikes, 3 different songs, you're fucking out. So the Twitch VOD will be deleted. But if you missed some and want to watch it, it is on YouTube. For good. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll finish this up. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good so far. I feel like I haven't really found out anything that I didn't already know from the beginning. Like, I don't think Abraxas is going to be bad. We know that Owen is trying to expand and he's really fucking shitty. There is going to be a protest that maybe gets out of hand, but I think it's going to be like an accident, but also there were Molotov cocktails, I guess. So yeah, it probably does get out of hand, and I think we need to stop it. And I think this Abraxas, since the fire starts here, is like the candles from the party maybe? Or fireworks perhaps of like celebrating that they got their house back, even though they don't know that Owen is secretly plotting, even though the historical, I don't know, whatever, said that this is a historical house, you can't tear this fucking down. They don't know Owen is planning to tear it down anyways. So we got a lot of drama next time, but I hope you guys are enjoying. I am, and I'll see you guys next Stream Sales video. Bye! Hold on, sorry. Bye!